Okay, there we go. Hello, everybody. This is gonna be a little bit scuffed. Let me make sure the audio sounds decent enough. Hello. Okay. Um. Okay. That should hopefully help it a little bit. I can't really fix everything. Unfortunately, there seems to be some sort of issue with the crackling, and I can't figure out what it is. So I've been kind of working on that today. That's why everything's messed up right now. But how's it going, guys? Let me turn on my light so I can actually see. Hello, Vince. How's it going? How's it going, guys? Loving this audio. That was so funny. Comedy Genius King. I know, for real. Hello, Bionics. Here's your dab. I'm setting up a Minecraft world right now where we can actually work on this base idea. However, it's proving to take some time. I don't have drag and drop. Why? Why would you not have drag and drop? That's so stupid. That is so stupid. Okay. I gotta go find some files really quick. Doing pretty good. Took a hot shower for the first time in a month. Yo, nothing beats a nice hot shower. I don't know if I can make it without them. My water heater thingy broke, and I've been taking cold showers for so long. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That doesn't sound like fun. That does not sound like fun at all. Okay, now it's really quiet. What the heck? Let me try it now. It's still coming up, but it's still very quiet. Um, that's concerning. Is this really the day we're going to have problems? I haven't really done that much to the audio, so I don't know what's messing it up. Let's try this. The only stuff I've done is mic stuff, so I don't know why it's broken. That's better. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, now let me see if I can get this server up and running really fast.
Emotional damage.
Well, geez, it's cracking even through there. That's not good. What's with the audio cracking? Because it was cracking on everything else, so it could be bad drivers, bad audio drivers for the sound card, possibly. Because I'm currently listening through my headphones, which are plugged directly into the computer. So if it's cracking in here and it's cracking in my box itself, I don't know if it's cracking for you guys as well. I'm assuming it is. Then that's probably a sign that there's something wrong with the audio drivers. So we'll see. Okay. Let me see if this is working now, and if it is, I'll actually share screen. It is. Okay. Awesome. I don't have my iPad. I've been really busy. Hang on. So, I was talking with my dad earlier, and We're gonna stop the music just for a second. Um, he means well, but he gets a little bit cringy sometimes, and he said something to the effect of, "I should change my internet name to Media Man." And then he wanted me to basically go 60s radio station, AC/DC kind of stuff, with my voice. And I don't know why, but that was his suggestion today when I woke up. Was that's what I should do. Yes, I'm glad to see you guys today. Welcome in, everybody. Plays music and says yes. Stop playing music. I didn't like that music. I'm sorry. I swear I'm gonna get 1,000 points and make the best decision of my life. Oh jeez, what can you spend 1,000 points on? Ah, okay, okay. The spirit is there, but the execution could be better. Yes, very. Where did I drop the axe? I'm lazy and I don't really want to get another one. Okay, here we go. So, what I'm doing here is I'm working on my King SMP base. Let me let's see, what's it called? Yes, I need to set time. Time, set, day, and then game rule. This is literally like a last minute decision. Do daylight cycle false. And then we'll do weather cycle false as well, just so I don't forget about it later. Oh, okay. There we go. I have 5,000 channel points. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I've got an idea here. I'm kind of thinking, Tower of Sauron type of vibe here. So let me pull up if you guys want to. I don't know if it'll let you guys join or not, but you can try using that IP right there. Give it a shot. So let me kind of get a picture of his tower here to kind of get an idea of what I'm making. This is just one of the builds I want. So it's Barad-dûr is what it's actually called. We're gonna need a lot of reference images here, I'm assuming, because I don't really know what I'm doing. But we're gonna be inspired by it. We're not gonna like fully copy it, you know. Let me go and save this image really quick. Is it Java Bedrock compatible? I don't know. It might be. You'd probably have to join the. You'd probably have to join the Bedrock Minehut lobby first and give it a shot, but it might work. So it would be. Is it? Yeah, man, you can copy my homework, but change a couple of things. Bruh, 1.19.3, stupid. I agree. I was gonna try to make it work, and I couldn't get the other plugin to actually work. But it's kind of okay. I'm looking for a good source image here. All I'm seeing is like the Valheim player that built the Sauron Tower, which is insane. Like, it's absolutely insane to build something that big in Valheim alone. Um, I don't want to copy somebody's Minecraft build. Okay, yeah, I think I got an image here. So we need a nice media source. Okay, and then I need to find it. I think it's this one. Yeah, there it is. Still too big. So that's kind of what we're doing. That's kind of what we're trying to do. Um, so the idea is right now I've got my villager breeder in there. So it's, let me kind of get some, stuff here, right? So it's gonna be centered really on this. I gotta change some settings about in here. There we go. So I have a villager breeder, right? Right here. I want the tower to surround it. I just needed something to cover up the ugly. Villager what? A villager breeder, of course, you know. So slash slash, it kind of has that circular wall around it, but I'm building the tower itself over this, which is more square. So, is there a slash slash square? Probably not. Do slash walls. What do we got here? I haven't done. I haven't done world edit in forever, so you're gonna have to bear with me here. Can I do? Yo, we got Unreal on here. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do. Hello, sun. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I did my calculations correct, this should give us the center. Slash slash center. And then I guess you gotta put a block there, so we'll just do glass pane. It's a 2-block center. Okay, I did it wrong. It needs to go over one more, I believe. So here. There we go. Okay. That's not bad. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it would be. Bear with me here, guys. Bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. If I did everything correctly, which I don't know if I did, I should be able to do the center glass pane, and it does show up in the right spot. Awesome. Okay. Is that big enough for the first level? This is the part where okay. Whatever. The question would be, how tall do we want this to be? And the answer to the question, I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, I want it, you kind of want to look up and it be kind of daunting. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 might put you there. That kind of works. Right? Um okay. We need to get our blocks together. I need to get a list of resources. So I'm kind of thinking like blackstone would look really nice here. So you know, blackstone, polished blackstone, the bricks, cracked blackstone. You could probably throw in the terracotta. I don't know. We'll do concrete and concrete powder. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to spell palette, man. Okay. I think that's too brown, personally. Unreal, I swear if you break the tower. Typically how Unreal goes. Okay, there's a nice website out there for palette generating that I'm going to be using. So we need the black to, do we have a polished black stone in here? Ooh, deep slate might look good. I didn't think about deep slate. Okay. So what I'm seeing here, if I did it correctly. Okay. Can you place black stone in different orientations? No. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So let's just get this all together in the right order. So it's black concrete. It suggests skulk, but we're not going to use it in this one. Then it goes to black wool, which will probably omit from this as well. We'll see. Same thing with shulkers. I'm not going to use those. The powder, and then black stone, and then cracked blackstone brick, cracked deep slate. Okay. Cracked deep slate tiles. It is actually okay. And then it goes to, what is that block? Chiseled deep slate. Okay. And then it would go to observers, which we're going to skip, and we'll just go to deep slate brick. Okay. If I did this right. That is indeed a palette. I'm not really sure I like how little it fades. It doesn't do a good job with this. So, black stone fading into basalt, fading into deep slate. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking for, I think. One day your knees will buckle under the infinite weight of your sins, and I won't be able to help you there. That is beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Okay, so interesting. I'm trying to get the right colors here. So black concrete will be the darkest. If we just follow this palette, then it would be polished deep slate brick. That would be, is that deep slate or is that blackstone actually? That's blackstone. I can't see. So you guys are gonna have to bear with me on that. Okay, how do I remove the old stuff? I don't want that anymore. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So what they're suggesting would be black concrete, black wool, this, 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 and this. So if I did something like that, so let's just say I did do this, right? You can do a / walls, and then do black underscore concrete I think it's number first, so it would be see how many colors we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 colors. Okay. Just for the sake of evenness, right now we'll do 16%, and then 16% of the next one, which is black underscore wool, which then we would do 16% of the next one, which is black underscore concrete underscore powder. And then 16% of the next one would be black underscore stone. Or is it just black stone? It's just black stone. Okay. And 16% of the next one, which would be cracked underscore black stone. I did it wrong. Cracked blackstone bricks. Or underscore. I don't know really what I'm doing. And then I just gotta make sure I finish off the calculation right here. 16 times 5, that's 80, so 20% of the next one would be the full amount, which would be blackstone underscore bricks. What is that actually called then? Polished blackstone, okay. I can work with that. Does not match a valid block type. Polished underscore, okay. What is it technically called then? Cracked underscore polished. Why? Why do they change the naming scheme like this, bro? Okay. Yeah. So I think please turn hitboxes off. Okay. Okay, fine. So it's not a bad plan. I think I'm gonna get rid of the just total black though, because unfortunately it's not quite there. Are you just making the tower? Are you making that tower or using it as inspiration? Just using it as inspiration. I'm not interested in doing an exact copy. So yeah, I think removing the total darkness on there might work out. So that would be removing the black concrete and black wool and black concrete powder. Like that. Which isn't as bad. That's not horrid. And then let me kind of get a look at the reference image again here. And I want an entrance on this thing. That's one thing I always forget to add to these builds is like an entrance. So if I put it, see, that's the center, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I did that right. Yeah. Okay. Make a kind of gate. Yeah, I think that's kind of. I think that's what I want to do. Hopefully. Um, make sure I'm using the right colors. Well, we could actually use the gray to. Donkey. We could use the gray in certain spots. Typically, I like to use black, like darker colors to highlight, or not highlight, but to outline and do those details with, but we could try to use gray. I've never done it that way. It's an idea. It's definitely an idea. Platform made. Oh, lovely. I don't know what he's over there doing, but it has been done. I'm kind of imagining it goes up to the top, honestly. Like this. Right? The donkey is officially the protector of the tower. You know what? I can get behind that. I can get behind that. And then I'm kind of imagining there's a lip here. Like that. And possibly even one here. Like that. And then what I would want to do... I'm not a fan of the repeating texture. I'm gonna have to figure out something else that's sus Among Us. No! No, you're right. It kind of does look like one now. I gotta change up the design. I've gotta change it again. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the repeating texture. I'm gonna have to find a different block. Possibly you could do something with maybe basalt. Whether that be smooth or polished or regular, we'll find out. I'm liking the regular. How would this look as opposed to the other color? I wish it was a little bit darker, honestly. It would fit in otherwise. Okay, what's Unreal doing over here? Just out of curiosity. I don't know. I only gotta build half this. That's the nice thing. So we'll see how good this looks by the end of it, right? I've kind of like got an idea in my head. I just don't know how to do the idea. Here we can see the Unreal element in his natural habitat. I'm curious to hear about his natural habitat, honestly, because I don't know. I really don't know. You know, I think it's kind of funny that he's got all these projects that he's starting up and he still hasn't finished the Colosseum. And then he wants to say that I'm a problem. I used the wrong basalt. No. No wonder it looked so weird. Okay. It's fine. Come on. There we go. That looks not so bad. Once you use a lot of it, I think it's okay. You can do /fill and replace with a specific type of block. I could. I was just being lazy. Well, I was being lazy in terms of I didn't want to type the command. I hate typing commands for whatever reason, but I don't mind placing blocks, which is weird because it's more work. And then it needs some shape, you know. So some stairs of some type would look good. Probably just taking these into account would be good, like that, or do something like this, kind of like that. So if you put it on that layer, then you actually get a fairly wide opening. And then we can make the gate here. I mean, technically this would be down all the way, but we're just going to keep it the same, actually, now that I think about it. Just for the sake of prototyping. Let me take off my shoes really quick. You can use spruce or dark oak. Ooh, that's a good point. Spruce would look nice. Cleaning out my pockets. There we go. So, there's a couple of ways we could do this. For one, I think I'm kind of like imagining a little bit of a corridor here, just as a safety precaution, like that. And then, you know, something like this. And then right behind this little section here, you know, you'd have your door. So let's just try spruce wood first. I'm going to eat. I'll be back in a little while. All right. Sounds good, Vince. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. Okay, so we have some options here now. If we do this, but we could also use iron bars. Because I have plenty of iron, so it's not like that would be a problem. We'll see. I don't want it to be too dark of a build either. Like, I get it. I'm making out of, like, full-on dark colors, you know. But, I mean, with iron, it's kind of a brighter material, I would say, so it might be fine. It might be. Just want to make sure it looks fine. Okay, how does that look? Not the worst. Certainly not the worst. Alternatively, you could do a giant door type of thing. So it'd look more like, let me get my axe out. So you did that. You could do, slash set, spruce underscore planks. Right? And then in the middle, or no, you would want to do the, let's just put the doors in. Instead, spruce underscore door. You're gonna have to do spruce underscore door facing, I want to say it's north. No, I did it wrong. Then yeah, that is west. Okay. So you could do something like that, you know. I guess if you did it with spruce trapdoor. Um yeah, I guess it would be powered is true or false. Really? Okay. Okay. Not meth. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine then. Perfectly fine. Okay, why can't I get these to close? Different crystal. Yeah, of course, of course. Okay, open is false. Yeah, okay. Or true. There we go. Okay, and then you want it to be facing west, like that. Or actually, no, facing east, like that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Kind of. Pretty much. Which isn't too bad. Although you wouldn't want it facing that way, would you? They're bringing the hobbits to Isengard. Hello, Croak. I'm glad we have somebody else who at least knows their Lord of the Rings. I'm so glad. We're trying to figure out. We're using the Tower of Sauron as kind of a point of reference here for a build that I'm working on to disguise my villager breeder. And this is kind of what we come up with for the door, but I'm not sure I like it. Because now that I'm thinking about it, it wouldn't make much sense to do it this way. Because the door would be opening inward because of these. I mean, you could always put it on the outside, I guess. Yeah, I could do that. I could. I'm just trying to think this up. I'm trap trapdoors are good. What else could you do though? You know? What else could you do? Let me look up something here. Let's go to my web browser. Um types of doors in Minecraft. I should have seen this coming. It's all redstone doors or regular, crafted doors. Okay. Just looking around on the internet for some type of door. Come on, we need more doors. Lots of more doors. Fantasy doors in Minecraft. I mean, you could do it that way, I guess. It's not really the one I'm looking for, though. Okay, what if I did something like... Okay. Iron bars, like this. And then put the iron bars in here. Not really a huge fan of that. If it wasn't for the decoration I've got here, I don't know. I found something maybe. Oh, dude, I need it all. I need all the ideas I can get because this is hurting my brain. I'm getting beaten by a mirror door. And you always have those castle gate designs, but I don't know. In which Discord chat can I send it? You can send them in any of them. Just let me know where to look and I'll find it. I will absolutely find it. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I see it. I do like that. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out. So, that is something I'm missing. Okay, I like that. I like that. So if I did spruce, right? Here, we can set that all to spruce underscore wood. Not that one, spruce underscore planks. And then you cut out half the door. And then we can, we'll throw iron blocks in there. I think it might be a little bit over the top. Probably is. Here. And this would kind of be like this. If I got that right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get rid of this here and replace it with you could either do stone, like stone would be in this one, or you could probably even do cobblestone like they did. And as long as you put the little button like things, which I guess you would actually probably use real buttons on this scale. And then I guess you'd want it around the entire frame itself. So you'd want it like that. Probably around the bottom too. Maybe with walls, then it has some depth. Ooh, walls is a good idea. Okay, yeah. Let's try a cobblestone or stone brick. Do that, or as differentiation, something like that. Hmm. And I think if we do the buttons, it does need to be more kind of like that. I don't know. I haven't built doors in Minecraft in forever. Hmm. Just looking at this reference image. You could do some of the stairs that they've added in there. Since I'm building on such a small scale here, I probably should actually raise this up a little bit taller. For one, and then maybe even make it wider. Hmm. And adding more buttons, because why not? Oops. Okay, how does that look? I missed one. There we go. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to just make it a bigger scale, ignoring the fact that it's going to take me longer to build. I think it might be better if we did it that way. However, we're already at, let's see, what's the size that it's at? I believe it's 23. If you do it this way on, yeah, 23 the main structure. But you're decorating a box. That's the hard thing. So, with that being said, perhaps I even have the colors wrong. Maybe we should be doing the grays, on the interior walls instead of blackstone, and then make the outsides blackstone. Hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the music, but I'm going to kind of keep it low, just to help us think here. I was a little bit loud at the beginning. I'm sorry. Okay. Uh. See, I'm only doing the main tower itself, so what I really want is if I can transform it a little bit. So you guys can actually see the main tower. I'm gonna sleep. Good luck with your door. Alright, thank you, Croak. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Okay, I want to do a... How did I do that? Properties? No. Filters, and then we'll just add some video filters to, zoom in. Okay, not that one. Puts it pretty darn close, and then as long as you just grow it like that, and then I just need to crop the left a little bit, and we're set. 1,000. Okay, maybe not that much. 500. Not quite that much. 400. There we go. That's better. That kind of gives us an idea of what we're doing. Okay. Okay, I guess what I'm kind of imagining is 3 sections of the main tower itself. Then it goes up to that last platform where the eye is. So technically 4, but we're gonna go 3 platforms. Imagine looking up at the eye. You'd want that to be... pretty much right there, wherever that is. I'd kind of imagine it somewhere up here, probably. Like, right there. And slash, place block, or slash place, slash place. That block here. Okay, that works. And then I just need it to be a block that I can see, so we'll do that one for now. Kind of imagining it a little closer to there. I want it to be about 85 degrees looking up. 85.5 degrees looking up. Okay, so this needs to be taller. Still needs to go up a little bit more, but we're almost there. We are almost there. I think this is about as tall as it will ever get. I don't know if I'll be able to see it or not. Barely. Still doesn't really get to the angle I was hoping for, but I think that's tall enough. Because it's just at a render view, so most players won't see it immediately unless they're farther away. Which is kind of what I was hoping for. I don't have my clouds turned on, otherwise I think we'd be seeing the cloud blockage as well. So, the question really is, how tall is that? And then we can kind of figure it out from there. About 150 blocks. Okay. Now I'm going to assume from that final layer, it's going to be about 25 blocks up. So 125 divided by 3, it's about 41 per layer if we divide those up evenly. Okay. And this is currently only like half the size of that going up. Not even. So what I really need to do is, what I really need to do is actually figure this part out, because this is actually important. If I want to do this tower justice, right? I really need to make it that tall. $43 might be a bit much. You could do, Okay. I'm sorry, 41 is the number that it currently is. How big is that door I was sent? How tall is that? Not saying I want to copy said door, but if I can figure it out, that might help me with scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So if I did 35 tall, that would kind of help. Okay. So we made it this tall. It would be really big, right? At what point is too big? That's actually kind of decent. And then with this, we can make this the one gate into the tower, so it would be actually a little bit bigger. Add 3 onto each side. That would give you the bigger door size as well. That's not what I'm looking for. What, regular basalt. There we go. This is easily getting way taller than what I thought it would be. See if Unreal's up to anything over here or not. Nice little trucks. Oh. This will give me the opportunity to make a bigger door. So I did it this way. Scale is important, as I've learned. Turns out it's very important, and here we are. Kind of imagine the more square it is, the more evil it would look. So I'm gonna just try really big square doors. Just imagine they'd look a lot more evil, you know? I need help. I think that's what I need. I need help. Okay, let's see. If I do like this. And if I did this up here... Oh. There we go. It's not so bad, you know? I'm kind of thinking about doing something else, though. You could close off the doors, right? And then hook it up to redstone. Yeah, it would be really painful, but I think you might be able to do a redstone door with this. And shove it all underground to store it. That's where it would go. See, the only thing this is supposed to have is the villager breeder inside of it, so I don't know why I'm doing all of this. It seems a little bit much to me. Although I do have some ideas to make it really insanely cool. Let me see. Let's drop the redstone door idea. I don't think that's worth the time that it would take. Not really a huge fan of how that looks, but I don't think I get much of a choice. Let's see if Unreal knows how to door. Yeah, I guess you could always do a curve. And what that would be something like... this.
Wow.
Wow. That was surprisingly louder than I thought it would be. How's it going, Bionics? We're struggling with the door. Out of all things. Yeah. That's how it goes so far. Door's looking good. Okay, thank you. So if I did that, that would give it some shape. And then with the addition of the shape, you could do some black stone slabs. So maybe something like here and here. Stairs. I need some stairs. There we go. And then what I would want is up here. I think somewhere over here. I'm really not convinced. I want to do this build. This is like the first build I want to do, but I don't really know how to do it. I'm really not sure. I'm going to get up and get some water really quick, just to help me think about it. Sit tight, guys. It'll be just a couple minutes, but hopefully I'll come up with something. Alright, we are back, guys. I really haven't thought up of any idea of how to fix this. Unfortunately, it's just... This is a pain in the butt. And I'm kind of realizing now it's probably not long enough. Although it kind of feels like it's too long in other places. I don't know. 'Cause, I mean, you just go over this way. I don't know why these are smooth, but okay. Welcome back. Thank you. I think it's just too square. Well, yeah, I mean, like, I'm gonna add detail to it to make it less square. But, I'm just trying to figure out the sizing of it all. Like, the door itself is a pain. I don't like it. I don't know how to make the door not look like that. So I'm ignoring the door problem for now. And, I'm gonna see what it would look like, you know, with all the layers put together, you know? Okay, if I do a slash center, or slash center. And we'll do a glass pane. Actually, you know what? I'll just do a normal piece of glass. That way I can see. I like the door. I mean, I'm not saying I hate the door. I just don't think it fits the build theme here very well. So let me add, I set to, yeah, I can do smart glass, and then do, Blackstone. Blackstone with you know what, let's just do Blackstone and then I can do the center. There we go. Okay. And then if I go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. I believe it's not centered. Try centering it like that. Okay, perfect. It's still the same. Hello, TGM. How's it going? We're kind of working up on a tower design here that I'm kind of thinking of putting in my base. Kind of loosely based on the tower that Sauron sits upon. And it is proving to be quite the problem. Good you? I'm doing alright. This thing's gonna kick me in the butt, I feel like, but it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. How tall is that? It's gotta be taller than this one, actually, now I think about it. Your building is looking good, thank you. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. So if I did this, and then did slash walls, and then you did, blackstone underscore, or I guess polished blackstone. Underscore blackstone underscore bricks. There we go. Now this is starting to remind me of a tower I've made before. So I gotta be careful about this. And then I want one more tower piece on top of this. Before it starts getting very cool, you know. Because eventually, you know, it looks nice. Why? Okay, I did set it up right. I'm fine. Make sure the center is still centered. It is. And then I want to set it to blackstone. Wait, slash undo. I did it wrong. So you want to do it on this one and then on this one. There we go. Make sure center is still set. Looks like it. Awesome. Okay. And then you kind of want to do one more 3 around. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like that. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. One, two, three, right there. Okay. And then it would get like the fancy stuff that kind of goes around, you know. I kind of see this like rectangular thing that juts out at the top to kind of give it that square shape again. If I do that. / sill. Polished underscore Blackstone underscore bricks. Oh, the radius. What is our radius? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's currently set to 9. For diameter, that is. So, I guess you would do, radius of 4. That appears correct, but I need to undo it. Okay. Then what you need to do is you want to make it a hollow sphere, so or cylinder, not sphere, I'm sorry. And then you want it to be, how tall do we want it to be? Whatever the length is of this. 10? Okay. That works. It's kind of okay. It's fine, you know? And then I think it's gonna kind of poke back out to around about here. And then we just gotta get the details, you know? I want it to kind of line up with this block right here. I was a little bit off. It's like that. Oops. From the corner, it's 1, 2 on the third. So it would be 1, 2, 3, right here. You want to set those to not necessarily Blackstone, polished underscore Blackstone underscore bricks. And I'm imagining it'd be about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think, if I did my math correctly. No, not 10. I think that would work. How do you add the torch particles? So, there's a plugin. Let me make sure I got the right name for it. But it will do some really nice things. It's called World Edit Selection Visualizer. Very cool name. And all it does is it just shows you what you've selected. It's really handy. I really do enjoy having it. So then we can set those as the walls. And then on top of that, you know, you'd finally have the rest of the tower. Okay. This is big. That's cool, definitely nice for big builds like this. Yes, absolutely. Okay, we still have a center point of here. So what I want to do is I want to get our highlighting blocks out again, like the basalt. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to come out like right about here. Like that. And I guess it's gonna go all the way down. Where's height limit? It would be 320. We are currently at 203. I mean, I'm not gonna add an eye onto the top of this, I don't think, but if I did, we would probably start getting close to the height limit. No, yeah, you know, I'm maybe no eye this time around. What if someone did it for you, eyes? See, it's not so much that I don't necessarily know how to build the eye. That's definitely a part of it. But also, I don't think, I don't know if it would be a good idea to have the eye. Just because I don't want to copy it directly, you know? I just want it to look somewhat similar, I guess. I don't know if anybody would necessarily go, oh yeah, that's the tower. But it's gonna have some similarities. That's for sure. And I just gotta get the details correctly. What if it is a green eye? I'd be a little bit terrified, I think. I'm not gonna lie. I think the green eye would be kind of funny to look at. How does this look? Not really a huge fan of this. I think Unreal fell down. Yeah, here he is. I might have to try to do something to avoid this giant center line. Oh. I do this. Interesting. See, I'm kind of freestyling this. I don't know if I like that. I think I might swap to a sloped method, which would be over here. If I add that, right? It would essentially be something kind of like this. Just make sure I'm doing this right. I don't know. I mean, you could mix them both. I don't know. One thing I think I'm gonna do is, I think the box itself is actually too tall. So I set those to air. That does help. That really does help. I'm not opposed to continuing with that. But first, I think I need to turn my attention elsewhere for a second. Come back down to where this door is, right? I think what I actually should probably do is follow the curvature of the door here. That does help. Get rid of that. Not everything has to be so angular. Hmm. Okay. I do like that better now that we got rid of the super angular bit. It just didn't look right to me. But now the question is, where, what's next here, right? I don't know. You know, that's fair. That is fair. I kind of have an idea. Like that. And then if I would do... Make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somewhere right there. Or right here, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anyway. Lava. Okay. It would add some much needed color to the build. Okay. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of the idea, but I'm not a fan. The lava's cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm kind of thinking. I'm in a very deep thought right now. Okay. Let's do the lava spout on this side as well. If I did that right. I did not. Oops. There's nothing on the underneath. I don't know why I keep thinking there is. Oh, it's because there's supposed to be stuff on top. Like this. Trying to think of other cool things we can add in here. Okay, I got an idea. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Let me get some slabs here. Actually, no, we don't necessarily need slabs. If I do this, I think. Okay, when in doubt, add more lava. That's kind of my theory right now. So if I did that, it would add at least something. Yo, I'm back. How's the building going? It's pain. It's a lot of pain, but we're having fun. We are having fun. How's it going, Vince? Welcome back. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Ah. Oh, wow. Dollar Tree Sword Tower. Yes. The crown. Let's go. Yeah, I figured a crown might help out with it. There's at least some amount of symbolism there now. I wonder if there's a way you could highlight the crown even more, you know? Glad it's not looking like an Among Us now. Me too, honestly. Me too. Once it started looking like it, I couldn't unsee it. I had to do something. No, I don't like that. There we go. Could try using tinted glass to make it stand out more. That's an idea. I haven't used tinted glass before. So kind of like this is what we're thinking. I kind of do like that more. Maybe orange. Yeah, I think there needs to be something there, like a clear barrier of some type. So it feels like it's too strange to see it just free-flowing like that. I did center this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh no. If I move it down 1 though, then it'll be 3. And then 4. It seems we have a predicament. There's no way to make it even. Okay, you know what we can do? If we just do this, it'll be fine. There we go. That's a little bit better. Just try just adding top slabs next to the lava for extra detail. Top slabs from top to bottom on both sides. Okay. I'm interested in that idea. So top slabs next to the lava for extra detail. You said from top to bottom on both sides. So like this is kind of what we're thinking. Possibly even all the way through. Oh, on the pillars. Okay, okay. That's actually a good idea. Okay. I'll fix that one in a minute. You know what? Let's use world edit here. Okay, like that. So then / set. Polished _ blackstone _ slab. That one's bottom. I want a top slab. How do you set it to be top? Blackstone brick also. Type equals top. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. Top or bottom works. I mean, it does, but I liked the top better. You almost need a different color because of the nature of when it's the black on over the black. It's very hard to see the depth. So what if we did like deep slate type of stuff? So deep slate brick, is that what it is? Deep slate _ brick _ slab. There we go. Let's try that. I don't know. You're back. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for popping in. I'm not sure I like it. You know, I think the idea is there, but I don't know. I think the faucet needs work, but what I do want to do, which I haven't shown you guys yet, is I want to add little cages hanging off of the sides and such. So let me go and dig down here really fast because this is bothering me. It's a different color. It needs to be the same one. Maybe skip one so it makes one block of slab, one without. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's try that. So like this. Either this keyboard is having a stroke or I am. Maybe skip one so make one block. I mean, I understood it, so I mean, I think it's fine. I don't know. Okay. You know, I think what I'm gonna do. I don't know if that's far enough out or if it's strong enough. But if we do iron bars now. Just a little concept here. Okay. And what I want to do is I want to put villagers in here. Just because of how much suffering they cause me. So, you know, you put your villager in there. And you want your spruce, stairs here. Okay, I'm not against the idea. I'm not against the idea of having the cages. I like the idea, but I need to figure out how to build that beam a little bit better so it doesn't look so weak and flimsy. I think here. I don't know. I don't know how these things are supposed to work. I don't know. I don't know at all. What I do want to do here really fast, though, is I see this little opportunity to make a nice little bit there. I think that should work, hopefully. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a no for me on the slabs, I'm gonna be honest. And I meant to clean this up earlier. What if we made the crown bigger? I mean, right now it's not very big. Oh, there's cookies. Okay, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm gonna figure this out first before I go get those. Okay, so 2. There we go. Okay, I need to clean up this. Do you see the irony in there being a Discord bot practically made for folks like me, but I never learned how it works? Which bot? I'm curious. So I do that. Plural kit. I don't know if I've heard of that one. What does it do? I haven't messed with Discord bots in a little while. I need to get around to looking for more because, I know we haven't done much with the Discord lately. I want to give them something different and new if I can. Okay. Okay, we're still good on time. Let me get some lava here. Its primary use is for people with DID, which in simple terms is multiple personalities, or for role players. Well, that'll be nice. I think I've heard of a couple bots that did that, but I didn't know if any of them did it well. That's pretty cool that those do exist, though. Okay, I'm not digging the sizing on this one. I do this instead. I'm a former category, but I never learned it. Too confusing? Fair enough. I never learned a lot of those Discord bots, I guess. I just let other people learn them, I guess, and then tell me how to use it. King, what happened last night? So, last night, I was basically held against my will here on stream and forced to play music for you all to enjoy, and I sat here and suffered the consequence of knowing how to play an instrument. Lovely time, you know. Dude, it was a guitar for a bit. It was not fun. It was terrifying, man. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Like 5 minutes? It was an hour and a half. It was an hour and a half. I don't know very many people that could just go up there and just play for an hour and a half all of a sudden. That's... Whew. I hated it. It was so awkward because it was always like, well, what do I play now? I don't know, man. What do you typically play? I don't know. I could play whatever. Oh gosh. That might be a problem. That may or may not be a problem. It's fine. It's fine. Put stare on the crown tip facing to the side. Okay, so kind of like this. Like that. Possibly. Yeah? Okay. You know what you could do? Sharp. Yes, very. And you could do it here too, but it's on fire. I mean, it's pretty lit. I don't mean to brag. I was so hard. Yeah. And you could do that one too, but I don't know if I like that one. Do these. Your door's burning down. The door's on fire. I mean, it'll insurance might cover that. It'll grow back. I think I'll keep this one this type of stair. Or no. Wait. Slab. You can slab the top of that one with this. Doubtful. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I think I might just keep to that. It's a little bit of depth, you know? Who needs doors? I know, who needs a door? We've got a little bit of stuff to go here. Wait, make an auto-regenerating door. I mean, they are pretty cool. I could do that. I haven't done those before, though. Unless you're in ancient Egypt, doors were very useful. Fair enough, fair enough. Tower looks like a giant guitar. Oh, gosh. It follows a very similar shape, doesn't it? I hate that. You know, it goes large, slightly smaller, thin, but long, and then larger. Looks like the Iosauron. I feel like I've done my job then. We're getting there. We're doing a decent job. I don't want to make it exact, but I am trying to get somewhat close to it. Hopefully. Also, I want to fix this because it's been bothering me. Wrong type of basalt. Let's fix all of that first. That's still not the right one. Why? I don't know. I'm not even gonna question it. Question is, do we want it up here? Or do we want it down one more and then add a rail after that? I don't know. I really like these villager cages. I want to add more of them. And then maybe add some with skeletons in it. Named skeletons so they won't despawn, of course. Maybe add a couple with iron golems in it. We'll see. Possibly. I kind of get an idea of what we're doing here now. Okay. What I'm really going to be concerned about is the landscape, but first I want this building done. Like, I haven't built anything really on the SMP, so I feel like this is something good to do. We'll see how long it takes, though. Okay. I'm starting to feel like I don't like that top line right here. I don't know if there's a way we can fix that or not, though. I'm gonna be honest. Here's your dab. You could probably fix it by adding a curve, or I guess did this, and then just remove that and this. So, I mean, if you did that, you would be able to move the crown up some more. But I mean, it would help fill up some of the blank space, I guess. So that might not be a bad thing. I don't know. What is pizza time? Pizza time is a sound redemption, so it'll play a sound whenever you do it. I'll go ahead and play a sample here. It's a beautiful sound. Unreal asked for it, and everybody seems to enjoy it, so I left it. Okay, so how much room do we have? And then we need to find the center point. So / center glass. So right there. Okay. Now, how tall is this thing itself? 9. Okay. So that would be 4 from each one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe I got that right. Interesting. Okay, I think it's time we clean up this lava. Okay. What are we looking at? So it would be right here and right here. Like this? I'm getting confused. Am I doing this right? I think I messed it up. Actually, I think I know I messed it up. That's close enough. It's close enough to whatever the original was. But now it's centered there, so it's actually gonna help with detailing a little bit. So now I can figure out, you know, what we can put around it. I'm kind of thinking, what if you did like a little bit of a... Add some shape to this by doing some stairs. And possibly some slabs. I don't know if I like that or not, but it is interesting. It is interesting. One thing you can do is if we take our deep slate and basalt, you know, all that cool stuff. I don't know if this will help highlight it, and if it'll be good if it's highlighted or not. We'll see, though. Okay, definitely needs some work. Needs to be a little more well-rounded. I do slabs. How does that look? If I can find some way to connect that up to the main structure itself, it would actually look probably okay. But with it just jutting out like that, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it fits. At least to me. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna be right back again. I know I was gone like just an hour ago. But my dad made cookies, so I'm gonna go get some cookies. I'll be right back though. If you guys think of anything to fix this mess that I've made, please let me know. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Hang on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're back, guys. I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with this. It's got potential. It does have that. I feel like the outline itself just feels super blocky. Which, you know, is to be expected. You know, when it's a block game. Do we have walls for that? I don't know how many is too many. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't know. I'm having a hard time with this one. I'm gonna be honest. I don't typically have this big of a problem with figuring out what I'm doing. Yet, here we are, fumbling about, unable to figure out how to connect this up with the rest of the build. I mean, it's not the worst when you're looking up at it, which I mean is where you should be looking from it. Hmm. Let's see what Unreal built. Maybe it'll give me an idea. Oh. Okay. This is interesting. I kind of like where he's going with that. I think I need to redo these faucets as well. I think I'm going to do them in deep slate, since it'll stand out a little bit better. is interesting. Man, I would kill for vertical slabs right now. You know what I could do with those? Right here, right now, I could do so much. And it would fix all my problems. Also, I think I'm gonna swap these out for stairs. The slabs themselves were not helping too much. I could barely even see them. Now down here, you at least get some extra depth with it. Okay, if we do it this way, right, with the little bit here sticking out, place something that's a bottom slab. It's not. I mean, would anyone notice from the distance that you would see it at? Oh yeah, you can totally tell. Well. Do something like this. That shouldn't ruin anything. Although I think it might be... No, it's just far enough away. I don't think the lava should affect it at all. Okay. That might not be the worst. Okay. There we go. That should help a little bit with the shape. And then this can go away and that one can go in. Okay. I didn't like how any of that was going to turn out if I kept messing with it. So that's not bad. Just trying to make sure if you view it at some of the other angles, it won't ruin it. try to copy it over if I can. And what I can do... Is that slab? No, they didn't even do a slab. Okay. I say they. It's me. This is all me, but... I get confused sometimes about who is who, and apparently I don't even know who's me. And why am I using iron bars when we have chain? I mean, I can get keeping like maybe one iron bar on there. There we go. Trying to make sure I have the right settings on here because some of this just is like hard to see. It didn't really help, did it? That's fine. Yeah, I don't really know if I like this. I might try to just outline it with the block of the same type here. Hmm. I don't think I like it, but I feel like there's no contrast. And so then that brings me back to the original root problem. Is Blackstone even a thing that's easy enough to get? Like, would this take me a long time and I'm making a mistake trying to even consider building it out of Blackstone? Let's look up Blackstone and make sure I'm not delusional in trying to get this. So it generates naturally in the basalt deltas, found in the nether, anywhere underground and below the surface of a lava sea. Can be found as part of bastion remnants. You can barter with piglins to get some. So maybe this isn't the right block choice. I really wanted a darker build. But unfortunately, I don't want it to be a pain in the butt to make. I mean, we're already looking at a lot of blackstone here. Let me get an axe. I think I can use this as a calculator. Oof. We're looking at really big. I mean, you'll see. You'll see. I wasn't worried about the basalt. Mostly because, like, you know, it's so easy to get lots of. I gotta remember how you tell it. Calculate the amount of blocks. That was /calc. I guess that might be an actual calculator. Yeah. Okay, so then if I do /skim and then list, yeah, we've got E. Okay, that doesn't really work the way I thought it would. I want to do formats. What's formats? Okay. We're gonna figure it out, guys. I'm just looking for the material list, but I don't know how to do that. I think there's a way to do it with, I think there's a way to do that with World Edit, but I don't know. Let me just look it up. I don't know why I'm spending all this time not looking it up when I should. Okay. Okay. Aha. Okay. So you're looking at, let's see. Let me just make sure I get the right amount here. 5,642 plus 931 plus 303 plus 52 plus 32 plus 6 plus, no wait, minus 6. That's a deep slate, not blackstone. Plus 1 because it's 2. Okay. 6,961, give or take, around about that much for the amount of blackstone we've got. Now, how much blackstone generates it in a bastion? I mean, I doubt it's 6,000. I mean, that's 108 stacks of blackstone. Okay, maybe it's actually not that bad. According to this wiki, this bastion remnant consists of, where'd it go? It said it somewhere. Well, it says only one generates per bastion, the lower half of the rampart. There's about 10,685 blackstone, 2,953 polished blackstone bricks, and then 396, I'm assuming, of the cracked blackstone. Yeah, I mean, it's doable. Probably. Okay. I'm gonna do this part here. And I think I'm gonna take a break from this for now because I don't really think I know what I'm doing at this point. I'd rather be safe and not really royally screw this up. I'll send a picture to one of my friends and see what they think. You know, all that good stuff. And in that case, we gotta find something to do. So, give me 1 second here. Let's see, what can I do with all of you still around? I'm back. How's it going? I think I finished the first layer, kind of like the first wall of this layer. It was about as far as I could get, with ideas. I'm kind of thinking about swapping gears here and doing something a little bit different, because I'm out of ideas for this build right now. So unfortunately it's not going to be ready to be built tomorrow, but tomorrow I can spend time doing other things. We'll figure out what those things are later, I guess. It's going to take a break from big builds? Yes, yes it is. I'm worried about all the blackstone I've got to gather. I didn't realize how much blackstone there is in this build. Luckily, a couple of the Bastion remnants, if you just destroy a couple, which would suck that you have to do, but if I just destroy, like, I think 3 of them, I should have more than enough. So, that's something I might do. Otherwise, we would swap to Deep Slate and see what we could do with that. I don't know. You could call me stupid. But what if we went a totally different route with this, and instead of making it, you know, the classic evil is, you know, the darker colors and stuff, you take, like, quartz bricks, right? And you make it completely white. So it would look like... / walls, quartz _ bricks. So it looked like that. I mean, obviously you'd want it to be a little more variated, so you do, let's see, 50% quartz bricks, 25% smooth _ quartz, and then you want 25% more of quartz block. So it'll look more like that. And then you'd add your details. That might be an interesting concept. You know, and I wouldn't mind keeping the lava there. Oreo Tower, oh my. That's kind of funny. Okay. If we do this, I have to do it like that to here. And then it would have to be, it would start with a / replace. Polished, or first it would be cracked, polished, blackstone bricks, polished _ blackstone, bricks, and then, blackstone, and then you would do what you're replacing it with, which would be 50%, quartz _ bricks, 25%, quartz, block, and then 25% more of the smooth _ quartz. There you go. So if I did that, now that's just weird. That's interesting. I mean, you'd want to get rid of the blackstone. The basalt, you'd have to do something with as well. Let's see. What blocks do we have available to us? I don't hate it, but I'm not in love with it. Okay. What about andesite? Polished andesite. Would that look good? I think I personally like the smooth stone better. You could always try polished diorite. Not that I'm a huge fan of it. We'll try smooth basalt as well. Could do quartz pillar. I mean, that's always an option as well. Calcite would be a pain in the butt to get, but let's try it. Okay. Okay, calcite is a little bit much for me. gonna say no on that front. I feel like the quartz fits in too much. Polished basalt. Yeah, no. Nope. Okay. I really don't know what to do, man. Let's see, you could do... I don't know. I can't think of any blocks whatsoever that would fit what I'm doing here. Iron. Okay. I don't know. That is the answer. I don't know. Okay, wait a minute. I've got an idea. So I want it to go from, you know, some of the darker colors. So something kind of like that, all the way up to white. I have deep slate in there. Get rid of the wools. We'll get rid of anything that's exclusively a top or an or a light or snow. Okay, what? I don't think that'll work. I was kind of thinking if you make it go from the bottom all the way up to the top, slowly getting more and more white up at the top, it would look interesting, but I don't know if I could do that. Not comfortably, anyway. I really like this concept. I think our best bet is using smooth stone. So I gotta go through and do all of this into smooth stone. So // set smooth underscore stone. Drop on down here. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this little thing yet. We'll figure that out when the time comes to it. We gotta figure out how we're gonna highlight this. Because the colors are closer, I actually might be able to use the deep slate now. I wonder if that would make it interesting. I don't know. Oh, wait. There we go. How do you get over there to see why it did what it did? Oh, just because we're at the top. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. If I just take a quartz stair there, it should be fine. I have the hiccups. Ouch. Alright. We're gonna be able to see if this actually looks any good or not. I'm not hopeful. Yeah, I think I want to add back the stairs in here. And then I want to fix this. Hmm. I can't decide if I like this or not. I'm definitely gonna need help. I just can't figure this out. Um, but you know, you win some and you lose some. So let me see if there's like a project we can do on stream here. Okay, hear me out. What if we do what if we do some like art challenges where you know, it gives you a random prompt and then I just try to learn how to draw it. 'Cause I don't know how to draw, but I've always wanted to know. And so what if that's what we do here is try to make it so I effectively learned how to draw by drawing random things. Give me 1 second here. I'm having a hard time getting things to load. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. We are now going to swap programs so you guys will actually be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. So, what we're gonna do is I need to pull out a random art prompt generator. And those do exist. They're wonderful little things. Okay, art prompts. Welcome to the only prompt generator made for just artists and I choose a category of prompt and then draw. So I'm going to select an object because I feel like that's a good thing to try to do. A taxi. Okay. Now, I don't know about you, but I can draw taxis okay. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll start with his up here in the corner, you know. Okay, awesome. So a taxi, right? It'd be something kind of like this, and then something kind of like this. Thing that says taxi on it. If you draw the right thing there. It's much larger. There we go. It's kind of my taxi here is a little bit longer than what I think it should be. Yeah, it's almost as long as a hearse right now, I think, is kind of where I'm at. I just realized I haven't put the wheels in here. So it would be... like... right here? Where the wheel would go? Sort of. Not quite that long. There we go. I just get a bigger brush. Erase all of that stuff because it's not right. Okay. Now, I don't know about you, but this looks like a taxi. So it'd be something kind of like, eh? Boom. Okay. If I do that, possibly. See, it's a taxi. Now, to do this, you need some good-sized wheels, right? Okay, how about that? And I'll move this. Ah, I can't just move the selection. Why? I don't want to move the selection. I want to move what's in the selection. Like, okay. Whatever. Whatever. it's not moving. But whatever. It's fine. And boom, you got a taxi. Not gonna draw the other wheel because I don't feel like it because the tools aren't working. Yay. And that was from memory. See, imagine if I wasn't drawing from memory. Imagine how good I'd be. For one, I can tell you I would be drawing this little bit here a little bit differently. It would be kind of more like... kind of more like that. It's gonna kind of come in like a point, almost. Okay, watch this. You can't move that one either, never mind. Okay. Now would you look at that? All it needs is some color. We're gonna get a nice yellow. And then you get a nice blue here. Like that. And then, yeah, the rest can stay can stay the way it is. I kind of did forget. There's headlights right here, or taillights, I mean. So do that. So ugly. Ah, lovely. Don't you guys love that? Okay. Now that we're a little more broken in here, I can kind of plan out my base a little bit. So let's see, that's the villager breeder. And then that's the village. And then that's the mountain. So okay. And then over here is the... let's see, over here is the raid farm. And then over here is the... trading hall, and then over here is the iron farm. Behind the iron farm, I really want this giant hole kind of structure to put the iron farm into eventually. Okay. This will turn into more of an ashland type of area. Let me get some good red here. So, villager, breeder. And then right here is mountain. And then over here you have your village itself. And then what we want this to be is like an ashland. If you know, you know. Up here's the raid farm, right? Which is good to know. And right here is trading hall. And then over here is iron farm. But it's more so the temp iron farm. And this is where this is a big hole for the new iron farm when it happens. But it's not happened yet, so okay. So let's get our black back. Okay. So the raid farm really doesn't need a whole lot of space, right? However, the raid farm won't connect. Okay. So we do that, right? That's no man's land right there. All of that, right? This is the... What are we gonna call this? This is essentially gonna be my villager district. Okay. So villager district, temporary iron farm, trading hall. We need potato, carrot, you know, all those farms, which will be underground probably. But we still need to add like a field of some sort. Well, no, we'll add those in a different area. This is like, so this will be my emerald farming and iron farming area. It'll very much be alive, so that's good. What other things can you make with villagers? Let me kind of look that up. I haven't done things with villagers in a while. Like, I've not experimented with it. What kind of villager farms can you do? Okay. powered farms. See, I don't want just the classic food farms. I'm wanting other villager powered farms. Okay, Minecraft villager. Then what I want to do. I want to kind of look around this wiki here. I'm having a hard time finding all farms that villagers are useful for. I'm not finding anything in here about this, which is weird that they don't have a comprehensive list. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, fine. Behind the big hole and such, I think is where I'm gonna put the fields, probably. And then after that, we'll see. You know, I don't have a whole lot that I want to make, so. That's, I guess, the plan for King SMP right now.
Hello there.
Thank you so much for the follow, Rect Zerafuse. How you doing? We're just over here. I run my own Minecraft server, and so I figured I'd swap over here and see if I could kind of plan out some things really quick for my thing. Might not hurt to do a little bit of things here. So for one, I select this, right? Now I can actually take green. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. That way I kind of have an idea of what the colors will look like. This one's going to be a very gray area. Quite literally. And then over here is pretty much all ocean besides whatever's over... Oops. Besides whatever's over this way. If I select here... Okay, and then, yeah. Over here would be probably fairly green, but still. That's not where I'm building, really. There we go. I have a nice little map drawn out. Okay. Hmm. See, Raid Farm is actually out in the water. So this should actually be blue. But it's still in the same district. Okay, so the trading hall, right? That looks something like... this. And then the iron farm looks like this. And the raid farm is gonna look... Let's see. It would be similar to... No, not quite. Would it be that way? Yeah, okay. So if you do a circle... I don't want to add a fourth. Okay. That's pretty much it for the villager area. And then over here, you know, I'm planning on adding my own little mountain. And the villager breeder is going to be this tower-like structure. And then the village is also going to be burnt down, kind of. So, there we go. That's the whole map drawn out. There it is. Okay. Now on that note, I think, now that I'm thinking about it, I haven't designed the raid farm build, which is going to be pretty epic if I can figure it out. Let me see if I can kind of pull up a reference image. We might be able to work on that tonight. I've got to find the right thing. So it'll be just a second before I can actually show anybody anything, but... I've kind of got an idea. Okay, what's that called? I guess I gotta also test it to see if I can actually do what I want to do with that, or if that's gonna break the farm. I haven't tested anything. Okay. I sort of have picture here that I think is kind of what I'm going for with the build. It's got the building I want to put in there anyway. So let me see if I can pull it up here on stream for you guys. Give me 1 second here. Okay. You guys can't see the thing I'm talking about. But you will be able to. Okay, so this giant building to kind of this part right here, yeah, this one. I want to build that, kind of. I want to build that up into a really cool structure, if I can figure it out. It might take some time though. We'll see. We'll see. So I guess that's my next project, possibly. Okay. So, yeah. I think now that I have an idea where we're going with that, and it'll be out in the water. Twist is I'm not making that one out of stone. Or I'm making it out of stone, not super futuristic materials, you know. You know the stuff I'm talking about. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna put that up in here soon. But I need to take a quick break and get some more water. So, be right back. Sit tight. It won't be long. Yeah. Alright, we are back, guys. How's it going? I've kind of got an idea of where we're going with this base now. So, not that one. That one's got some work to go. Over here, on the other hand, I've got a different base idea. So, it would be a circle at first. You gotta be careful how you do this. Okay, so it would be / circle. What? Oh wait, it's / cylinder. I'm sorry. I don't know why they do it cylinder. Everybody's doing it to make a circle. Okay, and it would be 30? Oh wait, that's radius. I'm sorry. 15 would be the radius. The block is going to be a whole bunch of different stones. So we'll just do stone at 15. / undo that. And then I also meant to make it a hollow cylinder. And then I think it needs to be bigger. So let's try 20. How's that? That looks doable. Okay. That is great. / undo. And I want to redo it, but I want to make it taller, so... Let's see, if it's 20, then let's make it 50 tall. Okay. Not bad, not bad. / center. Glass. / center glass. Okay. Since this is the center, now I know. I want to stand here and I want to do... Memer, you suck. Oh, that one gave me a heart attack, dude. Okay, did I do that right? I think I did that right. Okay. Memer. I don't think you realize how badly that affected me. Huh. Wow. Okay. What I want to do is change that to 13 and remove the hollow bit. Okay. How's that? Don't know why. It started to get a little bit sloppy here. I'll play that when the follower goal hits. Oh. Lovely. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, man. That sound is now, I think, my least favorite sound ever. I wasn't expecting it to scare me that bad. But it got me. It did. Okay. Once we finish up this thing, start up those side towers. That's really what I want to do, is those side towers. But I need this to provide something of interest, I guess, to center around. I'm realizing this might be too tall. I don't think it is. I think the farm would still be up a little bit higher. But I better check, just in case. Okay. Minecraft, screenshots, okay. It doesn't look like I saved any of the coordinates in here, so I've got to actually... I've actually got to go log on. Oh my gosh! Gamer. No, why? Why are you doing this, man? Why? Gamer. Gamer, You're persistent. I will give you that. You are very persistent. I don't have the words. Wow. Kamer, were you here last night? When they, got me to play the guitar. I don't know if you were here for that or not. I know a lot of people showed up because Unreal added everyone, but I don't know if you may have been asleep. I don't know. It was late. It was very late. Oh my... Gamer. I've already played Roblox once. I can't do it again. I can't force myself. It was pain. So much pain. Gamer, why? 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 What type of games do you like? I like Minecraft. I like, you know, I don't really know. I only ever really play Minecraft these days. So I don't really know what I like anymore. It's just really only Minecraft, I guess. Which, speaking of Minecraft, Bed Wars. I mean, I do like Bed Wars, but too many tryhards. So many tryhards. But this is what I've been working on today. It's big. It's cool. Doors. I've seen too many people play it. I don't understand the fascination with doors. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see, so it's barely supposed to be within fog range, and it just disappears. Okay, why does it do that? Evade. Which one's evade? I don't know all the names. They're all the same to me. Not that one. Just evade. I mean, like, I know what the meaning of the word evade is, but I don't know, like, what to even compare that to. Okay, so we're just gonna assume it's gonna be right about here. The back rooms. I feel like the back rooms is just doors, but the back rooms. I mean, I might be wrong in that, but you make this hard, King. Listen, man. Having looked at Roblox in the past, you either have the really strange, really strange games like Adopt Me, or you have the classic horror games that are all pretty much cookie cutter, like doors and back rooms and whatnot. And then there's the lovely knockoffs off of like Minecraft mini games like Bed Wars or Cake Wars, whatever you want to call it. And it's like, if I'm gonna play a game that I can play on Minecraft, I'd probably just play a Minecraft, to be honest. Parkour run. I despise parkour with a passion, man. You could ask Lunar how much I hate parkour. You like memes? Yeah. Memes are cool. How about Shrek? I despise Shrek. I don't understand what people love about it so much. I know I'm weird for not really liking Shrek, but I don't understand what's the obsession with it about Shrek in the back rooms. You know what? Now you've got me in, man. I'm down for that. Let's see, how tall is that? Is that 120, maybe? Possibly. Possibly. I'm just joking with you, man. I really, I don't think there's gonna be any games out there for me, for Roblox, unfortunately. It's just, it's me more so than the game. I'll be honest there. It's me more so than the game. I just don't understand. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce the word, man. I don't... If I had to guess, it's another, basically, doors. Or is that Phasmophobia? It might be a Phasmophobia knockoff. I don't know. Okay, so we have this. Backrooms in the game, you said. Okay. Nice. Okay, so if I do this... That's around about the height we want to hit. So I want to do... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Something like that, maybe? I gotta remember. Okay, it curves out, not in. Okay. How do you spell that? Phasmophobia? I believe this is how you spell Phasmophobia. Can you just play one game, please? You will like it. I know you will. That's what the last person said. And then I played it. And it was horrible. It was like... I don't even know what it was, but there was like pets. Like SpongeBob? No. I actually don't. I think he's kind of annoying. Oh well. I'm like the most middle-aged you get, it feels like. There. And if I go up here, I want to set that to stone. Slash walls stone. Like that. And then go from here on up. How about anyone from there? I haven't watched SpongeBob. I never watched. Okay. I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right there. Set air. Slash set air. Okay. I'm back. What are you making? I'm kind of trying to figure out the thing. That's very helpful, I'm sure. I'm kind of trying to figure out what I want to make for the raid farm. I've kind of got like an idea of what I can put around it without like putting something around it, you know, the spawning platform. But I can spawn proof all of this. That's the easy part. But I'm trying to come up with like a good design. King might play Roblox. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Spectre. Is that one? What's that one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Mimic. Listen, man, I'm not gonna know what they are unless you just tell me what they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, I would just rather play the actual game than play the Roblox knockoff, personally. One, 2, 3, 4. The Mimic is a game of life. Like board game. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm on to something here, possibly. One, two, three, 4, 5. And increase it by a little bit here. Remove all of that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, and then I would have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. That's big. That is big. So you don't die. I'm done. King, I spent the most on you. Oh my gosh, gamer. Yes, you can say. What's doing the correct pronunciation? LMAO. You can say that. I don't really care too much about it. Some mods might. I don't personally. Most people don't even realize what it means. So I don't really care, honestly. And I forgot. Down here at the bottom. I want to do something like right here. I want to set that to air. Maybe? Yeah, I mean, like, I would prefer, like, no, you know, like, preferably, you know, no cursing just straight out, but the abbreviations don't bother me, really. Like I said, most people either say, oh, it's a substitute, so, you know, if there's the F word in the abbreviation, they'll say, oh, well, that one actually means frick or something like that. I don't really care, honestly. Like, if it's abbreviated, I don't mind. Because that's just the internet culture. You can't outrun it. But yeah. Just making sure. Alright. I appreciate it, man. I do. This thing is almost done before I get banned. Understandable. Understandable. There we go. The water was gonna bother me for my entire life. Bro, Minecraft broke. Water was just like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna take today off. Alright. Almost done here. Okay, I don't know if I like that. I think it needs to go out some more. Actually, probably up some more. Like that. Wait, King, what if Minecraft added waves? Waves would be kind of cool. I wouldn't say no to those. We don't need a third green base. What do you mean? This isn't a third green base. I thought we only had the one. May I join? I believe so. It's a Minehut server, so anybody should be able to join. I don't remember the IP. I think it's, Mine what? Minehut. They're a free server hosting company, and I love having them. They're great. They're lovely people out there. See, I've done like I know I did the first like I did the Green season 6 base sort of, right? I'm trying to think of what the second second Green base was. Is he like talking about the hobbit hole that he built me? Like, I mean, I don't know. He might be talking about the mansion I was building, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know. Give me one second. I want to make sure Unreal understands what I'm doing. Brienne's yours and this. Where do I go? So once you're on the Minehut lobby, you would have to. I don't remember the IP. I'm gonna be honest. I set this up in a rush. I think it's like King SMP plans. So I think the IP would be in kingsmpplans.minehut.gg or something like that. Okay. What's the server name? Like I said, I don't remember the exact name, but I think it's King SMP Plans or KSMP Plans. Also, I'm noticing I keep getting cut off, so... Game crash, oh no! Hit tab. It's just me and Unreal Man. Waiting for Unreal to tell me I can't build this or whatever. I can tell the gears are moving in his head. Or he's Googling. Either of those. What type would it be? I have no idea. Probably creative, I guess. I don't know. Who do you think you are? I'm me. Team here, no help. Man, I don't know. I literally set this up in like 2 minutes. Elaborate. What? Here we go. This is what he's gonna do. I didn't realize they were still disabled. No. I know that's a wolf spawn egg. No. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Unreal's dark. No, the doggo. Ask Unreal. I don't know if he knows. I'm pretty sure it's KSMP plans.minehut.gg. I'm pretty sure that's the one. But I don't know 100%. Okay. I'm trying to take a chance here and kind of figure out what I'm doing. I don't know. This build, I've got ideas for. I just need time to sit with it. What is he doing with? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot of wardens. He's gonna. What is he doing with 300 wardens? That's gonna be the question. Ah, hi. What the heck? This is gonna be fun. slash game rule. Do mob griefing. I guess it's mob griefing. False. Slash spawn. Or slash summon wither. That was easy. You know, I was just talking about that direction, that's all. What is this? Like, I know the buggy lighting can really mess things up, but that's weird. Okay, now if I go to... I can crowd surf. Unreal, why? Butterfly in the sky. How do I join a server? So when you go to the part where you press multiplayer, you go to add server, and then you type in the IP, which I think for this one is ksmpplans.minehut.gg, and then you should be able to get on, hopefully. So minehut.com, what? So if you do KSMP plans.minehut.gg, it should let you get onto our server. Hopefully, if all goes to plan. However, maybe it won't. I don't know. Okay, I'll just send the IP in chat so you can see it. There you go. I think that's the IP. Gamer, I hate to say it, but when is this not normal? What are you doing? These are beautiful. Yo, hi Chow, how's it going? Oh. This is, okay. I'm going pretty alright. That's at least better than not alright. I'll take that. Chow Unreal is a bully. Unreal's always been a bully. Whether he's creative or not. So I mean, does it really surprise you? I don't know why he's throwing more. I physically can't pick them up. I'm unsurprised. So thoroughly unsurprised. Wait, take his power away, and then what? And then what? What would happen after that? I think we all know what would happen right after. Make him pay. Ad time? Okay. How long of an ad time do you want here? And we'll make it happen. Oh man. I'm so tired. I made bad decisions, guys. I was up late last night. 6 minutes? I can only go up to 3 minute long. I'm also tired for different reasons, though. I'm chilling out building the hole. The hole is cool. The hole is pretty awesome. 3 minutes, 1 second. I'm gonna take that for 3 minutes then, if that's okay with you. Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, last night I made so many bad decisions. I was up till 6:30. I was up till, and then before that I had, completely like not really blundered the stream. I blundered my plan for said stream. I haven't run the ad time yet, Gamer. I can still refund you if you want. When the ad going, as soon as I get approval for 3 minutes. Yeah, last night's stream did not go to plan at all. It was still a good stream. I was told a lot of really nice things. A lot of really nice things. We did our first ever live. Oh. I love to see that. Anyway, we did our first ever live music stream, which was fun. I played guitar on accident. I didn't want to. And then somebody saw I had one, and then they're like, "Hey, can you play?" Like, I can. I don't just own them for the sake of owning them. I can in fact play. And then they demanded that I play. All of the 6 people that were in chat, and then they proceeded to at everyone in my Discord, telling them that I was going to play. And then I was there with a whole bunch of people expecting me to play. It was it was a time. It was a time. How do you play guitar on accident? When it's not according to plan, I would say that's a good accident right there. I fell down the stairs with my guitar in hand, accidentally strumming an epic tune on my way down. See, here, I'll quickly pull up some of the stream, because I know some of you guys missed it. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't what I can... It doesn't display my capability very well. I play much better with a person, like with my brother or something, but I doubt we'll ever get him to play, like, his bass or something. Imagine if we could get us 2 together. Ooh. Play Wonderwall. Let's play Wonderwall. I want to play Wonderwall first. They asked for Wonderwall. I can't even sing it better than the guy. I won't, but I can.
We're not doing a karaoke stream tonight?
You guys are about to hear Wonderwall.
Man.
Yo.
It's the same name.
Piano Man. Guitar Man. There we go.
Want
Freebird? In a minute.
No, Unreal.
And there's Wonderwall. I'm gonna spare you guys having to listen to the same 4 chords the entire time. Just play guess the song. Like, can't believe you really went. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. The XLR cable. I mean, I did. Is this correctly? Listen to the song. Okay, let me listen here. Oh, you guys will know this. Good, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, like, I can play... Oh, King, who is Avery Jean? Well, she is a streamer I watch on the occasion. She's pretty cool. I found her through a social media post from Respawn Products, which is actually the chair I use. They're pretty cool. I found her through that, and I watch her occasionally. I don't watch her very often, though. There it is. May I get game mode C? Yeah, I got you. You guys know that one? September. So that was Wake Me Up When September Ends. I think I played something pretty decently well at the end, or near the end. Okay, I know what that one is. Let me actually, about 3 seconds. Okay, that's not... I have a hard time sleeping, so I wish I had a streamer like this. One day. They play it like this, but it's flat. Okay, so I can play it while there's songs play flat. Okay. So if I just play it normal, it should be okay. This will be probably, I think... I don't know if anyone recognizes that one, but that one's beautiful. I never played that song before that moment, so that was fun. Right at the end. More Nuggy, please. Please. We played a little tune as well. Stream or something. That'd be cool. It was a fun time. It's very loud. At least for me. It was a good time. I need to learn some more songs fully. That way you guys can have something entertaining to listen to. When I play again. And then I'd like to ideally write some of my own stuff and then record that for stream as my background tracks. We'll see if that happens. We all know how I am about apparently finishing projects. Yeah. Anyway, I think I've kind of overstayed my welcome here tonight. You know, we've had a lot of fun, and I'm kind of tired. I got things I gotta do tonight to get ready for the next couple of weeks. I think within probably a month, I'll be ready to launch another YouTube channel. We'll see. There's a lot of timelines that I don't know. We'll find out. But I haven't been sleeping well recently, so that depends on a lot of things. King, bro, what's up, Chow? What's up? Please don't talk YouTube channels, man. Another channel. It's starting one that I have already planned in the past. It's just now getting out. I mean, it will be my fourth channel that I'm maintaining actively. We're doing a soft opening of all 8 channels. It's fine. I don't have a problem. It's fine. I'm getting absolutely decimated, it seems. You don't seem convinced, Chow. You don't seem convinced. You know who might seem convinced? Who probably isn't actually. Our buddy Virus is live, currently playing Elden Ring. I think it'd be really cool if we went and said hi. You guys will get free channel points and get to see a really cool streamer, so I think you guys should join him. How are you alive? I have resistance and regeneration 1000. I'll be honest there, I might be cheating a little bit there. But yeah, we'll go raid Virus. You guys get free channel points. I get to get out of here and do some work. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye.